They talking shit.
Just ask him if he'll just come on the camera. We need to get the view count
that's
up.
okay. So that he affirmed with me. Okay.
Someone has a double mic.
He approved with mute all your mics and appear in. Okay, whereby.
It's me. Sorry.
Yep. Okay.
Jesus.
All right. Thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and introduce each one of you one by one. All right.
I'm going to rejoin the thing real quick because my camera quality is doo-doo.
Okay, no problem.
Go off, King.
No problem. All right. We'll wait just a second.
Offline TV, internet, boys.
We're going to introduce everybody one by one, and then we're going to jump right into topics. It's going to be a very exciting day. Lots of great topics today. Let's start with our introduction, shall we? Top left-hand corner, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Destiny. Destiny, go ahead and introduce yourself to the stream. Say hello, please.
Hey, what's up, Raj? I'm Destiny. I play Kenshi on my stream and incremental games, and I enjoy both of them very much. And I'm here today, and I really hope to do the best on the RAJJ ROYALE. I'm really excited to be here today.
That's right. Thank you very much, Destiny. I appreciate it. The 7-time RAJJ ROYALE winner, the most amount of victories ever on the RAJJ ROYALE podcast, surpassing
right here,
Slicker, who is no longer here. To the right,
I've never won one RAJJ ROYALE. I've not won one.
Because you want to co-host every time.
You're not competing this time, Greek, so there's no way you can win this one. Unless you want to be on the poll.
Well,
put him in the polls.
Should I be in the
chat? Should he be in the poll? Yes or no? Should he be in the poll to compete? Yes or no? Greek, if you did that, then, it would be very...
Just take Rim's spot.
Yeah, you would take Rim's spot. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe Greek, you could compete. Maybe they'll root for you. I mean, Slicker's not here either to take it away from you. So
I'll take all the UK boys to vote for me. Like
it's practically unanimously yes in the chat. So
that means I'm repping the UK.
Yeah, you're repping the UK. Boys. That's right. You're repping the lad. So Greek, you can't take this back. Are you on the poll? Masters. Are you on the poll or are you not?
Put me on the poll, guys. I'm gonna do it.
So we don't even have a co-host anymore. It's just me hosting on my own. Here we go. To the right of Destiny, Eva Una Love. Eva Una Love, please introduce yourself. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you for having me, Raj. I'm Eva Una Love. I go by they, them pronouns, and I work to have a cozy community where we can talk about important social issues like intersectional feminism and men's liberation within that, veganism, etc.
Amazing.
Thank you for having me.
Do you have your cup that says "Let they finish"?
Oh, I don't. I should have brought it. I'm sorry.
All right, that's all right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome, Eva Una Love. To the right of Eva Una Love, returning to the podcast after a small hiatus, Miss POKIMANE. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Yes.
How's everyone doing today?
Good. Doing very well. You know what, Pokey? You were the #1 most requested guest to come on TSM Myths RAJJ Chiller. Did you know that? The number one. Yes.
I'm very surprised.
Well, no, Pokey, we'll just leave it up. Maybe she'll be there. Maybe she won't. I don't know. We'll just.
I gave you that one offer, Raj, and it's still up.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll DM you later about that. We may have to.
Wait. I need to know this.
Greek,
yeah, send me the secret memes.
Yeah,
Raj.
it's just a secret between Pokey and I, Greek. Anyway, welcome POKIMANE to the show. To the right of POKIMANE, returning to make everybody lose No Nut November, Casey Tron. Welcome aboard.
Hello. Sorry, I was trying to get Sliker on.
Oh, okay. Anyway, well, go ahead and introduce yourself. I'm sure you have a prepared introduction.
I don't. Fuck.
Okay.
My name is Casey Tron.
Okay, great.
No, my name is Casey Tron. I want to be very serious today. I want to have a very serious discussion with all of these people. I do have good opinions, and I am here to prove that today.
Amazing. Thank you, Casey. So today's a serious day. So this is probably that's a direct attack at Destiny, who criticizes you for coming up with and trolling. Is that correct?
I want to show Steven that I can be serious and I can have a serious adult conversation.
Okay, amazing, Casey. Well, we're looking forward to it.
Thank you, Raj.
Bottom, second row, far left. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my very good friends and amazing human being, Mr. West, by the way. No, I'm just kidding. Mr. Will Neff, go ahead and introduce
Hey,
yourself.
what a loaded intro. Hey,
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'm Will Neff, also known as Hassan's buddy. That's like the claim to fame I carry. But you might recognize me from wearing a really awful suit with Raj one time. I'm happy to be here, and I'll do my best.
Will, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen,
brother.
2 weeks ago, we started a new program to allow those who we feel sorry for on the RAJJ Royale podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, the first person to ever be afforded the to be included and take part in that program, Mr. Lycan, GTV, welcome aboard. Thank you so much, Lycan. Appreciate it. This is your shot. This is your first RAJJ Royale. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
It is. Well, hey, my first RAJJ show was the King of the Hill. I think I swept that pretty handily.
Yep.
And now I'm here. If you guys have been enjoying the drama the last few weeks, I am the Franz Ferdinand of Twitch. After my assassination on the Bad Bunny stream, it precipitated a whole butt ton of events that led to the drama that we have dealt with.
Can I get some context?
Yeah,
please?
I would love
What
to
is
have
that
some
for
as
you?
well. Thank you. Yeah. Well, what's the context here?
So I
Franz Ferdinand of Twitch.
I go to Bad Bunny stream and I make a comment that upsets the leftists, and then rather than us having a discussion, it was a dog pile, leftist after leftist jumping in, not letting me talk, a lot of condescension, and then Destiny had a conversation with Alibrel afterward, which I think a lot.
And then Alibrel said something about Nathan. Is that the same? Is that not the same time?
That came later. That was like
sorry.
So
I'm getting a little ahead of
event-
things.
Yeah, so that event led to a whole bunch of shit with Destiny making his doom and gloom.
Okay, Lycan, shut up. Thank you.
Pose.
I'm just kidding. Finish your thought.
That's it.
Okay.
Just remember, when you're voting, if you enjoyed that content, I helped.
He is the underdog today, absolutely, Lycan. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate taking the time out. Ladies and gentlemen, to the right of Lycan TV, Exo Hydrax, who was you lost, but you did compete
Top two.
Yes, you did. You did lose, but it was okay. You put in a great performance on Queen of the Hill. Introduce yourself,
you.
please.
Hi guys, I'm Exo Hydrax. I'm 21. I'm mostly known for being a top Call of Duty player. I ranked global leaderboards on World War II and also BO4. I'm also known for my Joe Rogan addiction.
Why
What
are you
can I
laughing?
say?
I believed it.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
why?
it's just because Pokey on the podcast on the show that we had her on last time, she was continuously talking about her gaming achievements for a long
She was
time.
flexing.
Because it's an achievement. Let's go.
Okay,
Is it not?
I know.
Top 217
No,
in
it is, but
the world, top number one.
that's all she talked about was her gaming.
Wait, I'm super curious, Raj.
Top 6 in 1v1 Europe. Can I say my huge achievements? Top 6 European 1v1 on BO4. That's huge. And I'm also known for punching my monitor due to a ranked
You're a
rage on War
gamer,
2.
dude.
Huge achievement.
That is a
Let's
great
go.
huge achievement.
Thank you, Pokey.
Absolutely. What were you saying, Destiny? I'm sorry before.
Never mind. I'm just gonna roast you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you lost to Sushia in the finals. Unfortunately,
Yes.
You did choose love though. You did choose love.
No, she didn't. She chose host. What the fuck, Raj?
Wait, you chose
Destiny,
host?
what are you- Destiny. I chose love, Destiny.
No, I thought she chose I thought she chose love, didn't she?
No, what? Wait, am I getting gaslit right now? No, she chose fucking host.
Hydra, did you choose host?
I
How
remember
old
this
am
shit.
I?
I've dealt with this enough for the past fucking 2 weeks. Don't even try me, fucking Raj. Okay?
It's rewriting history.
Fuck out of here.
Mate, what is with
Hi,
you and getting
Can I
gaslighted,
ask your
mate?
background?
Jesus.
What's your background?
Me?
Where are you
Live
from?
stream
Yeah,
fellas.
I'm half Moroccan, half Algerian. I know you're Moroccan, Pokey.
What? I've never met another Moroccan on Twitch.
Me neither.
Keith,
I know you're. I look up to you so much.
Oh my god. Well,
Wait, where are you
Assalamu
from?
alaikum.
From
So,
like Morocco.
so-
what
Rabat.
city are you from? Where?
Kaza, Tarudant, and Rabat. I have family in all of
Rabat.
them.
Nice. Well, from my mom's side is Rabat. From my dad's side, well, he's Algerian, but like I'm also from Casablanca.
Nice, yeah. Oh my god.
All the
so nice
girls
to
from
meet you.
Morocco are gaming gods, it seems. What on earth?
True.
What a discovery
Where do you
I
live
made.
now?
I live in the UK.
Ah, okay.
All right.
Hey, oi, oi!
Oi, Exo Hydra, welcome aboard. Thank you so much.
Thank
Ladies
you.
and gentlemen, to the right of Exo Hydra, second row. Wes, by the way, introduce yourself.
Hey, I don't know. It's been like 50 weeks now. It's hard to come
Yeah,
up with stuff
Wes,
every
you're
week,
the
I'm gonna be
most.
honest with
You're
you.
like the new Candyland of the Raj show, I think.
Yeah, I kind of hate myself.
Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to a long, drawn-out tweet about how my channel is sucking content
as long as
for
you don't
drama.
build your empire off hating women.
Okay, all right, we're done. No, that's not okay. We're not going to talk about that. Scarlett,
Raj builds his empire by platforming other people that hate women. There's a huge difference.
All right, no, enough, you two. Scarlett64, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, Raj. I'm Scarlett64. I'm a DJ, and I love to make music and hopefully have some hot takes today. Thank you for having
Scarlett.
me.
Thank you so much.
Have you heard of a DJ named DJ Moo?
Yeah, we're friends. Kind of.
Yes,
kind of.
so-
I'm
he's a
trying
really
to become
good
friends
DJ.
with him.
So one time we had Scarlett DJ for the Raj show one time, and everybody wanted Moo. They wanted Scarlett on the screen with Moo's music, is what everybody
Which is a
came to
shame
conclusion.
because my music is pretty fucking badass.
Yeah, so maybe we'll have.
I don't know if it's good as Moo's though. Come on.
I don't know. We gotta battle it out. When are you
Moo's
gonna have me
got some
back on to
wacky
do that,
tunes
Raj?
I've never heard before. It's kind
well,
of like exploring a new era of music.
Yeah, well, I do like Moo's tunes. He did send me
Yeah,
one of
if
his
you
mixes.
liked music, Raj, if you liked Moo's tunes, why'd you cut him off early, man?
I didn't cut him off early. It was just playing a VOD that was muted. I had to cut him off. I had no choice. Anyway,
okay.
to the right of Scarlett64, Mr. Lecture Fan. Lecture Fan, welcome to the Raj Royale podcast. Go ahead and introduce yourself, sir.
Thank you, Raj. I'm a commercial litigation attorney. I'm a Trump supporter, and I stream on Twitch.
Amazing, Lecture Fan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is Trump going to win the 2020 election?
Landslide.
Yeah, he is.
Landslide. Great. Okay.
Easy. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
If you, Mr. Greek, welcome aboard the Raj Royale podcast, competing, representing
Hey, what's up?
the United Kingdom and the rest of the EU. Mr. GREEKGODX, go ahead and introduce yourself. Woo! Oh, come on, give him a clap. Come on. Woo! Second
Thanks, guys.
consecutive Raj show he's
Glad
been
to be on the. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the love.
Go ahead and introduce
Yep,
yourself.
I'm
Mr.
gonna.
Greek.
My goal is to win today's podcast, get my watch, and beat Destiny as well. I really want to beat him because he said at the start of the show, he goes, "Oh, I want you to be in the game so I can see you get voted off. I'd love to see you get voted off." He was talking a lot of shit, so
Why would I say that about my good friend Greek?
It was in private. Destiny.
Sam Bam, thank you for subscribing. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your cast for November 3rd, 2019. Where's Rem? I don't know. Go ahead and introduce. Clap, wave. This is your cast. All right, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Is there any topics in particular that you guys would like to discuss before I go through the topic list that I stole from Wes?
Yes.
Anybody? Oh, I'm sorry.
Me?
Yes, usually nobody says anything. What was that? What did you want to discuss?
Can we? No, because you just ask, Raj.
Yeah, I know, but usually that's just rhetorical, and then I go to my first.
So no, I don't have anything to talk about.
No, throw a topic up. Raj's topics are going to be boring as fuck anyway. Just
Excuse me, Destiny, that's not true. I spent a lot of time reading Wes's topics. Okay, that's very insulting.
Say sorry, man.
Okay, here's the first topic from Raj. So, what would it take for you guys to move over to Mixer?
That's
and what do you
not
think
one of my topics.
Doubling
That's
down
not one of
on
my
that.
topics at all. But now that
Really,
you mention it, so how much money
What
would it
is
take?
that?
You can hear Raj like furiously crossing it off. Like, not doing that one.
Wait, can I
Okay.
say my topic?
Wait, why can't we talk about stuff like
There
that?
goes half my show.
It is a good topic.
Yeah,
Thank
Pokey,
you,
why can't
Destiny.
we
That
Thank
is
you.
a good topic. You should do it, dude.
All right.
Raj, can I say my?
Yes. What's your topic that you'd like to
So
speak
what?
of?
No, but what I was, because I didn't know that usually no one says anything, but like, what is one conspiracy that you guys believe in?
No. I'm just kidding.
There's no fun topics allowed on this channel.
Enzo Hydra, I'm sorry. I'm being very rude to you. That's not. I'm so
A
sorry.
better one would have been like,
Is
what
this
was
our
like your
first
favorite
Royale?
like character from
Dude,
Sesame
yes.
Street? Those are the kinds of questions that
Okay,
Raj
Raj, I just took a.
Honestly,
No, I
dude,
appreciate
like,
that.
Doesn't know.
It's good.
She has a good point, dude. Have you heard of Bob Lazar, the guy that's worked in Area 51?
No,
guy who
it's
works
okay.
on spaceships.
Let's move on. Let's move on to the first topic. The beginning of last week, streamer IzzyBear713 sent a message to everyone on her Discord server saying, and I quote, "Mind Waves is streaming and I'm banned.
Oh no.
I'd love to see every one of my subs pop into his chat and brick that fucker. Don't engage, don't argue, just
Say
brick
3
it for
subs. Whoopie
Bro,
do.
what does brick even mean?
Yeah, what is brick?
They so
He has.
She
Okay.
has bricks, pride bricks. It just says brick, pride on it, referencing pride bricks associated with Stonewall, if you're familiar. And basically, so they're her emotes, and they just spamming her emotes essentially.
Still brigading.
So does the person that she's fighting with like hate the gays or something? Like,
Yeah,
not
Eva,
at fucking
I'd
all.
actually, I appreciate some context on why,
Yeah.
why she would want to do that to the person. So maybe we could provide some context on it.
The Mind Waves guy hosts a podcast and apparently has some very like controversial opinions, but nothing I've ever seen him do influences me to believe that he's like homophobic.
I think, was it because True Malma was on, Eva?
I'm not sure. I just know that they started
No,
back
wait.
and forthing on Twitter, and then she went into his chats ready to, I don't know, have this conversation.
I thought it was a result of your Big Brain podcast, Destiny, like the one that you had with like Hassan and that.
all
I
the
thought it was
drama
because
comes from
Yeah.
Destiny. It's like Destiny starts all the drama, and then there's just trickle down drama from
Well,
Destiny.
Yeah, it's just more people on the left eating people on the left, and that's what we see on Twitch so much is leftists going after leftists. Gotta love it.
Well, at least all the righties
Fucking libtards.
Okay, let's get down to the question here. And do you guys think it was brigading? And do you think
Jesus,
that?
Trent, are you okay?
Absolutely. Like,
Of course, it's brigading.
Like
Okay.
the
if you
literal
think about it, you're
definition.
ruining,
Arose by
you're
any other
ruining the
name.
experience
Maybe
for
it was a
everyone else who
peaceful
wants to
raid,
chat.
like a peaceful
it's
protest.
No,
It sounds like
One at a
I agree
time.
with Greek.
One
It
at a
sounds
time.
like a
Casey, go ahead.
priestess.
Casey, go ahead.
I agree with Greek. I mean, it sounds like a peaceful protest, like just
Yeah,
she
she's like, we
emotes.
don't agree. That's
Raj,
what-
I
Can I
think
say
she's
something?
innocent.
Yes, of course
And
you
I
can,
think
Hydra.
that we should bring
Raj,
her on the show
I'll be
and not
honest,
vote her
guys,
off
this is-
first.
Hey, this is my first Ranch Royale. I have no idea what we're talking about or who we're talking about. I can't even put my
Hydra.
input into this.
Hydrax.
Some of the other people don't either.
Hydrax.
What
it's-
is going on?
I put the content. This is the problem. You're making a rookie mistake on the first Raj Royale
I'm sorry, I
by
just don't understand.
by directing
Just
all the attention
smile
on
and
you.
nod.
Just smile and nod, okay?
You don't understand, just wait till the
One of the
next
rules.
topic.
Hold on, we're making a new
Because
Raj
we're not
Royale
necessarily
podcast
explain
rule, and that is
everything.
no
New Raj Royale
questions.
rule.
No questions. All right, no
Okay.
questions about anything.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
regardless
Alright.
of what you call it, you can't call it a peaceful protest because she had public beef with this guy on Twitter. So anyone who follows her and sides with her, when she tells all of her subs to go who support her to this guy's channel, they're obviously going to harass that fucking guy. So it's of course brigading, and she should 100% be banned.
Can we see the emote? I just want to
don't know
see
why
what the
you were allowed
emote looks like.
Protest.
The
Yeah,
emote
let's
can
see
say,
the email,
"I love
guys.
you."
Break the
What
chat.
the people say after the brick.
The chat.
Can
Twitch
somebody
obviously
brick-
isn't going to look
can
into
the
it
viewers
that
brick
much.
the chat?
Hold on,
Any-
I don't know.
any
Do
break-
we have
They're
any-
not going to look
any
into it because they're so
breakers?
scared.
Do we
you
have
know
any
how fucking
bricks in there?
scared
Hold on,
Twitch is
no,
to
no.
ban someone that it's a minority group like that? Of course they're not going to fucking look into it.
Well, yeah, I
Unless
mean,
some
it's classic.
Lecture fan did it. I bet you that guy'd be fucking permabanned.
Oh,
right
for
now.
sure. Exactly. I'm squeaky clean, but if I did something like that, I'd be banned in a second. We all know Twitch has
Hold on. So
selective
do you guys
We don't-
do you guys
what
legitimately
happened?
think that it has to do with what she fights for and what she represents?
Yeah,
Is that
she's
why she didn't
100%
get
will
banned?
face no repercussion because at the same reason Alibra won't face repercussion deal when they claimed a child should die because no,
Oh, I found a
but,
brick.
you know,
I found a
it's
brick.
the same fucking
Hey,
thing.
wait.
They
Let's
give a
wait
guy
till we get to
partners
that
and shit
topic.
like this, and then tell someone like.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Zerkers
hold
look
on.
at it.
Don't blow two of my
Yeah.
topics in
Yeah.
one
You're
blow.
going
Okay?
through them too fast.
Off the mixer, dude. We gotta slow down. We're
Slow it down. We're
Remember,
breezing right
I've
through
got
'em.
loads busted
Hold on. So
fucking
does
everywhere
anybody
I go,
does anybody have a counterpoint to what Wes is he's implying here that because
Listen,
of what
I mean, to say that she's just not getting banned because of what she represents and who she is, I think that's a little unfair. I think IRL is kind of the wild west right now, and there's a lot of fucking people that are like right on the borderline of inappropriate that aren't in the like LGBTQ spectrum. Like a lot of people are behaving badly right now.
Yeah, but if you explicitly break the TOS, which she did, anyone else gets banned for it, right?
Does
I'm actually super confused.
One at a time. One at a time.
Before and
If you host someone and your chat is toxic, I'm pretty sure that like even if you don't tell them to be toxic,
can
that
get
you can get
banned.
in trouble for that.
Listen.
Hold on.
I'm not
I want
gonna
to clarify
disagree.
something.
I'm not
Hold
going to
on.
disagree that
No.
I don't think that Izzy shouldn't have done this. Just like I don't think that Izzy should have published that thing that basically said "our relevant," like it was like a faked screenshot. Like she shouldn't have gone live with that. But to say that like fucking Twitch is turning their head because she's an LGBTQ. That's like, come on, like that's
a
the
little
only
conspiratorial. Yeah.
Where are all these fake screenshots coming from?
Okay,
these
so
days?
hold on. So I want to clarify. At the end, she does say, "Don't engage, don't argue, just brick it for a bit." Does that
It's absolutely.
Did they actually do
Yeah,
it,
mate,
or
it's just
did
an
she
emote,
say it?
man. It's not like
Right.
Well, no.
in
So hold on.
Well,
Like,
I'm wondering
think
if
about it, right?
does that exclude you from any responsibility brigading? That was
No,
just a
not at
question.
all.
Okay,
Because if you think about it, like this dude is he's a smaller streamer, right? So he's not getting like the chat spamming the way yours is, right? So if you do that, you're completely interrupting the experience for the people that want to participate, the people he wants to interact with. It's 1,000% a disruption and 100% brigading.
And
Like,
her intentions were not friendly. She wasn't trying to boost him.
Yeah, this
it
wasn't a
was
raid after a
nefarious on
stream.
purpose.
This was a behind the scenes at all subs.
Did
go
they
fucking
actually do
harass
it,
this
or did
dude.
she just tell him to
I
do it? Like,
believe,
did they actually go through it?
according to her, she said that Mindwave said stop, and they did. And it's evidently the same emote that they use in raids.
he also banned it. He banned the emote.
He banned the emote, and it's the same emote that they used in raids. So, do you guys think that there should be any repercussions here, or anything like that?
There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be banning left and right constantly on Twitch to begin with. I'm so sick of this. It's people getting banned left and right. That is a problem. But the real issue is that they have to actually. They actually have to do it. They actually have to do it in a way that's consistent. But no, like if you went and like spam somebody's chat, that's technically a violation. You're gonna get banned on Twitch for spamming somebody's chat. It's like, come on, let people
No, wait,
like
there's a big
free
difference
roam a
between
little
a
bit.
single person spamming and brigading an entire community against another community. And also your
Man,
point
it
about
was like-
Twitch is out of control with banning.
Wes,
I
it
believe
was
the
like
exact
5.
opposite.
It was like 10 people raiding another 10 streamer.
Well,
like,
that's
it's
It's
not
still
like
brigading. It's just you. That's the thing is
It
you
was
look at
like,
relative
dude.
to how large you are, Greek. But if you have 5,000, well, probably like 3K now because you've given up. But
yeah,
if
I
you were
wouldn't
to
do
take
it,
your
though.
viewers and to host Pokey and be like spam whatever stupid fucking emotes you have, it would be the same fucking thing. You know.
So you're saying they should ban somebody for doing something that Mindwaves was quickly able to put down and it didn't really cause any problems? Like you're gonna make somebody unhappy. If you go around banning people, you're eventually making people unhappy.
Didn't it cause a problem?
One sec, Eva.
It was a 10v10, dude. Relax. It was an even play.
Signifies a problem has already
Oh
happened.
my God.
Sorry,
Hold on,
Pokey.
one at a time.
Greeks might just age out sometimes.
Go ahead,
just
Pokey,
respond to
please.
that?
Pokey, go
No, I
ahead.
was just saying, asking Twitch to be consistent, absolutely, with their bans, yes, they should. But you can't say be consistent, but don't ban a smaller creator for doing something that would be really problematic if a big creator did it.
They're never
That's
going to be
completely
able to be
contradictory.
consistent. Consistency is going to be
There's a real
impossible
lack
when you
of
have these
equality of
standards.
treatment going on with Twitch. Twitch has a
What
huge lack of
standards?
equality of treatment going on, and I don't know what they're going to do about it.
Dude, their standards are like you're not allowed to do something with the intent to harm, and so then it all comes down to intent.
No,
It's totally
that's not
subjective.
it.
Yeah,
It's just you can't
I just
brigade,
read the
man.
community guidelines and the Twitch TOS right before we came on here,
brigade
and
it.
it specifically says you're not allowed to spam somebody's chat
Lecture
with
fan,
the
I can
intent to
prove you
disrupt
wrong
their
right
experience.
now. I can prove you wrong right now because you are responsible. You can be banned as a streamer if your chat decides to be toxic despite your intent.
That's
So
why there are
fuck
people
the
getting banned for hosting.
I don't care what the words say. I care about the actions that are actually put forward by Twitch. The
So-
words don't matter. It's how they actually react to these situations.
Exactly. So, Lecture, there are a couple things. First of all, Lecture, one of the reasons that a lot of big streamers won't host random smaller streamers anymore is because they can be held accountable for whatever their stream does, regardless of intent. Like, hey, look at this awesome person. Host. Done. In trouble for that.
Yeah,
Second
100
thing,
people
Is there an
were banned in
example
their
of that?
chats
Is
from
there an
spamming
example of
shit.
that?
Yes, many.
Really?
How? I see on Twitter all the time.
Yeah, name
where
on
someone-
it. There's so many.
Because there's who megalos. I don't
It's
fucking remember
something
names.
out of
Anyone, but it's happening.
Many, and
Yeah,
not
there's a
name
lot
any
of
examples.
examples. I don't fucking know who they are.
Destiny, you
Here's the
sound
other
like the
way.
guy who's like,
Wes.
send me the source.
Whoa, wait! Why did I get caught in the cross right here? Other people are roasting you. Chill. Damn.
But
Wait,
yeah,
I'm not
One at a
roasting. I
time,
just
hold on,
literally
hold on.
wanted to know. I just literally wanted to know.
So
I always see it in those Twitter YouTube videos about smaller streamers getting banned, and then it's always they're adding Keemstar for help on fucking Twitter and making a huge deal out of it.
okay, that's
And
a
it's like,
huge mistake. Don't add Keemstar for help.
If you're
Well, if that's
utilizing that
happening-
Keemstar at all.
On why is it that like smaller streamers get banned for things that big streamers do
Apparently
and they don't get banned?
T-Fuel
Like, why
did
do
it.
you guys think
T-Fuel.
that
One sec.
that's happened?
I'm sorry, Hydra. Finish
Why
that
is it a
last thought.
smaller streamer do something and then bigger streamer do it and they get banned? Why is
it's obvious.
I think that Twitch obviously shows more favoritism towards partners. Like you're less likely to get banned if you're partner.
Because they're showing favoritism towards a smaller streamer, technically. But either way, I'm gonna say I don't think what she did was right. But it's hard to tell whether she's for sure supposed to get banned for it. It is against the TOS for sure. Whether or not someone actually gets banned for something that is against TOS or sort of against TOS is highly dependent on how many other infractions they have among a bunch of other shit. So
see, that's one of the problems
against
with
TOS and wrong? Yeah, that's really all there's
But
to
don't
say.
you
And
don't
if
you think
someone
they
wants
should
to disagree,
don't you
debate
think
me.
hold on, Wes, don't you think they should favor partners?
Yes, the
Yeah,
more
because
money
there's
you
more of a
bring in.
sample.
not for enforcement
But there's
of
also
POS.
Hold on,
but there's also more of a
this is
sample
a serious
size.
question. Do you think
smaller streamers though?
Do you think that that Twitch should favor partners
What do you mean by
in
favor?
regards to the TOS? Give them more leniency when it comes to the TOS. Is that a
100%.
Yeah,
Wes,
it's a reasonable idea that
hold on, Lycan. Wes, go ahead and state why you think that Twitch should favor partners when it comes to the TOS.
I mean, it makes sense from a business standpoint, but then from a moral standpoint, it doesn't. So both sides can be taken here. Because from a moral standpoint, these people are the forerunners of the website and need to set the best examples. But from a business aspect, they bring in the most money, so you want to protect their interests more.
Exactly.
Okay.
And they represent.
And if they were gonna do that, they ought to just be open about it. I wouldn't have any moral problem with them enforcing different rules for partners if they were just open and honest about it. But I'm personally opposed to the whole idea of banning. I think people should only be if it was me running Twitch, I would only ban people if they actually violated a law or incited actual violence. Beyond that, I don't think.
Thank God you're not running Twitch.
What if they showed nudity?
Lycan,
What
I
if
want to
they
get your
showed
counterpoint
cleavage
here.
or nudity?
Lycan, you had a counterpoint to West. You did not think that Twitch should show favoritism to partners in regards to the TOS, correct?
Well, no, I was going to say no. I think that the idea that they would show favoritism is reasonable because if you're going to be a partner, you have an established relationship with Twitch, and therefore they can assume that you don't have the worst intentions when you fuck up, right? I could see that being a good reason too. But I think one of the issues here is that we're constantly talking about like, well, that person got banned, therefore this should. We want one, equal enforcement of TOS. Two, I don't think everything should be a ban. Like, write a fucking letter, but we don't see that. So if that's happening on the back end, we're not seeing letters being written and saying, hey, you fucked up, don't do this. Because we're seeing bans for a lot of first infractions, right? But then we get into that conversation where it's like, well, they got banned. Everyone else has to get fucking banned. And everyone focuses on that instead of trying to get Twitch to calm the fuck down on these bans. Because there are people getting 30-day shit.
Here's what I think. I just feel like, for example, I'm just going to give a case study here. For example, if a smaller streamer is like in a game chat and somebody in the game chat says something extremely insensitive, say something like extremely racist, he's going to get reported. Even though it's not his fault, it's someone else in the game chat. They're going to get reported. They're going to get banned. If it was a bigger streamer, well, the admin is going to look at it, well, it's not the streamer's fault. It's someone else's fault. I just feel like they don't look into the situation as much with small streamer. I don't think that's okay.
This is completely false. I know example is Alfie, 1,000+ viewer streamer got banned for non-moderating his chat. The only reason you get banned for shit like that in your chat if it isn't moderated. So it doesn't matter if you have 5 viewers or 5,000. As long as you're banning that shit from your chat, you're not responsible for someone typing the N-word in your chat. You just have to moderate it correctly.
Has anyone else heard
game chat vocally?
Go ahead.
Has anyone else heard the rumor that like Twitch has like a secret file on all of us of like all of our infractions? It's true. It's true.
Oh, I mean, wouldn't you think that they would have a? It's not a secret file.
Can we ask to
record.
see it? Can we like ask Twitch to see our record?
Oh yeah, Freedom of Information
Wait, but
Act.
Casey, why wouldn't they keep a record of when you've been banned?
I don't know. I mean, like, why wouldn't they? I just want to see what my record looks like.
Like, can I request how many times you've been banned?
Never.
Well, then you don't have a record. You've been banned before, haven't you?
Would I have any like infractions? Like,
yeah,
no, they would tell you.
No, they would. You don't have an infraction because you haven't been banned.
I have a clean record.
No,
Shocking.
We don't have any.
We don't have that information.
Raj, I'm talking from experience because I have been perma-banned because like a bunch of racist trolls show up to my stream and they're just like mass reporting me for like just no reason. And because like the reports were like so huge, they reported me. And then I had like, if you type my name in Google News, you see like a bunch of reports on me talking about how Twitch just has a real lack of fear of treatment. It's a real thing going on, and I've been a victim of that. Like,
so you got banned for people being racist in your chat.
No, that's not what I'm saying. It was a bunch of racist trolls who came in my chat and mass reported me. I think they came from 4chan. They mass reported me for just no reason. They said for like cleavage, and then I received a permaban for that. Just for that.
Okay.
And so,
this happens all the time.
It happens all the time.
Hydrex, you have to look at it from Twitch's point of view, right? If they see someone who, what's your average viewer count? 100, 500? How many viewers? Give me an estimate here.
That day I had 750 viewers.
Okay, so if you have 750 viewers and 500 people come in and report you, of course the department is going to get an instant red flag, and it's easier to just take it down then and look at it later.
No, but I think I get what you mean. But I think that then there should be a second word. I get what you mean, but so you get something that is mass reported. Okay, yes. I think you should have a brain and look at it like, okay, well this person has some type of cleavage, but I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing. Please let me finish my point.
Okay, finish your point.
I'm not doing anything crazier than like the next just chatting.
Okay,
my outfit was not
okay, Exo-Hydra.
And that is why
Exo-Hydra, you finished your point. Now it's my turn to ask a question.
Okay.
It's called the appeal it system.
The question that I have is, how do you recommend
Please, Wes,
that?
come on.
Do you recommend that?
That's what it
hold on. Do
Remember
you
whenever the channels are playing the porn?
God damn it!
Hey, sorry, the host wants to interrupt the conversation.
Thank you. What I want to say is, how do you think Twitch should moderate it? Do you think Twitch should have a human being review every single ban of every single streamer? You know how many streamers are on the website? 2.2 million streamers, I think, stream on average every month. Do you think every single ban should...
Right, no. I get that. However, do you think it's fair to permaban somebody for an outfit that like 80% of the girl permaban?
I don't. But what's the solution?
Because the indefinite isn't a time link.
It's just time.
Wes, the only reason why they unban me, is because there's articles all over the world that are made about me and on my case. That's the only reason why they unban me, because they didn't want media outrage.
It's because you're a girl.
That might have helped, but indefinitely banning is not the same as a perm ban. It's just not putting a time on your ban. It's giving them the option to say, well, we need to look into this further. We'll wait for an appeal, etc., etc. But don't say a permaban like you're just dead off the fucking website, because everyone who makes this victim crybaby bullshit, almost every single one of them comes back on the website. It's not. No, I don't know of a single human being who's been permabanned incorrectly who isn't back on Twitch. And
so you don't think there should be natural. Wes, okay.
Exo-Hydrex, I know what you're going to say.
Take my case. You don't think there should be a human that should view what happened, etc., and think maybe like
that's what they did. It's called the appeal it system. That is the definition of the appeal it system.
Ban somebody.
I agree with Wes.
And definitely banning you is totally fine there. It is called the appeal it system, and that's because a lot of accounts get permabanned and never say a fucking word because they were streaming porn or whatever it is that they just don't care. But if it's your livelihood, if you care enough about it, you're obviously going to appeal your ban, and then a human being can take a look at it. There doesn't need to be a human being checking 500,000 reports a day from people getting spam brigade reported. That's totally nonsensical. It would never work. Appeal it system is totally fine the way it is.
So and besides, Twitch couldn't afford that many employees with like Ninja and.
I mean, either way, I come from a platform. I come from YouTube. That's where I stream. I wasn't used to like Twitch being so strict.
So
go ahead.
Your situation sucks. Wes is right, like from the standpoint of how the company has to operate. However, we can still be critical of their execution, right? Does it need to get shut off immediately? Sure. But like to make your channel just a fucking peer, they could delete the content that's reported, and they could make you not able to go live. But the optics of you getting fucking banned, now granted a lot of people benefit from it, but at the end of the day, it's really fucking bad looking that you get fucking banned. And it has to feel bad too, right? I think a lot of people here have been banned.
Hold on.
You're trying to say
it feels bad, but she benefited incredibly well.
Well, no, hold on.
How?
Now, wait, I'm not talking specifically about her. I'm talking about all the cases where this happened.
Exo-Hydrex, I'll tell you how.
No, go ahead.
Because you would never be on this Raj Patel show if you didn't get indefinitely banned for that. That's how your name became widespread in just chatting.
Wait, hold on.
That's how you came on
Exo-Hydra.
That's how you're on Raj the Hell. You have no idea.
Exo-Hydra didn't get banned
because I got banned.
She didn't get on the show because of that, Wes.
I'm not interrupting you.
She didn't get on the show. She didn't get on the show for that.
No, I'm saying this is why her name. This is why her name.
No idea what the. No,
Wes, you just stole. Go ahead,
one of these guys that want to act like they know what you're talking about, but you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
No, I just understand how anything in the world works.
I got banned.
Exo-Hydrex. Exo Hydrex, I get it, you're triggered because you're the victim here. But how it works is that the
maybe
reason
because you're
that
saying her success has to do with her.
Let me finish my point.
No, it has nothing. I gained what?
Let me finish my point.
1,000 followers on Twitch.
Exo, let Wes finish his point.
Name one
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, all I want to say is that your relevancy on this website skyrocketed because of the outcry from your fans.
You don't even know how many followers I have.
Prove it right now. I'll prove it right now. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, she's been doing really well on Social Blade this month. Come on, dude.
Wes, do you have any? Do you have any data to support that claim?
What's your channel?
Wes never has data. You're asking Wes for data. That's funny. Look at it.
Don't come on the Raj Royale without the fucking data.
This always works, dude.
No,
I am not on the Raj Royale because I got banned. I'm on the Raj Royale because Gondok assumed that I was good enough to be
why do you think Gondok knew your name, Exo?
Hold on. I'm curious. Hold on. Stop. Before you guys jump to any conclusions, I need to bring in Gondok right now.
Just ask Gondok.
Hold on. We need to figure out.
Why do you think he knew your name?
Hold on, Wes. You're making an assumption, and we need to prove whether that
Raj,
assumption is true or false.
Let me give my data, okay?
Okay.
No, we don't care about your data.
You should have had your data before on the show.
Hold on. Stop. Doc's here.
Hi.
Doc is here. Doc is here.
Doc.
Doc is here.
Hi.
Doc
Doc.
is the one of the producers of the Raj Show, recruiters of the Raj Show.
I suck you off for a living.
Okay,
Go
now, Doc, answer truthfully.
on. Yeah.
Where did you find out about Exo Hydra?
Okay, I'll be really transparent. There was a live stream fails post about a ranking fan.
Did I say? Don't test me about this. It's so obvious.
Okay,
fact checked. Fact checked.
That was fact checked. I didn't realize.
Fact checked.
That was
So somebody made a post.
Wes wins the debate.
Raj, hold on. Let me get my stats because people want to fact check me. In the past 30 days, you have gone from 97 average viewers to 256.
Okay, hold on. Stop. Wes. Stop. Hold on.
Do you know how many times I stream a day?
Stop.
Shut
Wes.
the fuck up. Raj is speaking. He is the guest. You understand? Listen. Raj is in charge. Raj, take over.
You're clogging the airwaves.
Can I go now?
Yeah. Well, yes. Leave, please, Doc.
All right. Bye.
Exo Hydra. Hold on, Wes. I want to ask this question here. What is the problem with that? She's retained the viewership.
There's not a problem. She just
own.
denies it, and I can't stand that shit.
Well, let's
just admit it.
Okay, hold on.
I just don't think that because the hours I put in, because somebody sees the ban. Oh my god, this bitch got banned. Google's my name, whatever. I don't think they will stick around in the stream like that.
Well, that's what you think, but you're wrong because
hold on, Wes. Now hold on. So Hydra,
people gain insane relevancy
because when there's drama surrounding my stream, when there's dramas or articles written about my stream, it does help the stream sometimes.
Didn't Amaranth get like 400,000 followers?
That's interesting.
But has,
you bring
like,
that
the
up.
same concurrent.
Yep.
Evidently, that follower count was corrected on Social Blade.
But not all of it, Raj. Only like half of it was taken
a significant
away.
amount of it was corrected.
So she still gained like 100,000 followers.
Okay, wait.
Hold on.
I agree to say that like.
West,
media
Destiny.
outrage like this. I mean, media
Destiny,
outrage like this. I agree to say that like it brings some social like following, but the fact that you're saying that like, all my viewers are because of the ban, I just don't think that's fair.
What I said you had a massive increase because of it, and I proved it
but it's
statistically.
not
You just said you
Okay,
banned.
Exo Hydra, 1 second. Hold your thought.
It is massive.
Okay, Wes, hold your thought. Exo Hydra, Wes.
Okay, this is what happens every time these big things happen. We've talked about this a million fucking times, okay? The only thing that drama can do is get eyes on your stream. It can't make people stick around. I don't know why. We've had this discussion a million times. Everybody agrees at the end. Nobody's going to is anybody going to disagree with that take? Having big boobs or doing something sexual or getting banned or having big drama, all it does is it brings eyes to your stream. Those people won't stick around though unless there's something worth it to stick around for.
So incredibly false.
So is that why you
hold on, Casey, Wes, retort. Wes, go back. Wes.
This is Destiny. Okay, drama. I can agree. Drama is only short term. Once it fades, they won't stay.
Okay.
But if you're going to argue that sexuality won't have viewers stay, that's insane because there are entire streams where the sexuality, if you look what I would consider sexuality based off clothing, based off actions, they have much higher viewer count.
Listen, I agree with you. I agree with you that there are sexual streams that have high viewer counts. Okay.
Wait, I wasn't done with my point.
Wait, fucking holy shit! You just talked for 30 minutes. Okay, listen. Love it or hate it. Okay. There are a lot, and I remember this back when I played League. There are a lot of booby streamers that will get really big for literally one day because they're sexual, and then guess what? They fizzle out of fucking existence and nobody talks about it again. The streams that are big right now that are really sexual, love it or hate it, it's because they offer something more than just here are my boobs. SD Peach or Amaranth or Alinity or any of these other girls that you hate for whatever fucking reason, or maybe you don't hate them. Okay, maybe you don't hate them. I'm sorry for saying that, right? That are super fucking sexual, and they are. Holy fucking shit, they are. Okay, they definitely are. Okay, like. Just because they're super sexual doesn't mean that's the only thing they offer. And
That's
I feel
not
like
even
that's
what I said. Quit changing, putting words in my mouth.
If all they are sexual, they
Okay,
will
so
back off, then they'll leave. They do have to have
Scarlett,
something
viewers.
there.
I'll get you in if you want.
That's my
We'll let
point.
this-
Is when these sexual streamers are not being sexual, their view counts plummet.
Yeah,
so
but-
obviously
but-
sexuality does pertain and keep viewers.
The point was, it brings new eyes in, but whether or not they stay depends on whether
Yeah,
or
it
not
does
they
not
have
make them
substance.
stay. It does
So
not.
it does bring new
Yes, it does. You're
So
right.
wait, we've completely.
I just want to say I'm not a sexual streamer.
Hold on.
Yes,
A lot of people, a lot of cooks in the kitchen. Hold on. Hey, Exo Hydra. Order. Okay, listen to my voice. Okay, when there's a lot of people talking at once, and you hear my voice, shut up, and I'll direct each one of you to go one at a time so everybody can talk. Okay, understand? Great.
Yeah.
Who wants to go first? Raise your hand. Let's go to Lycan.
I just
Let's get him in here. Go ahead, Lycan.
Okay, so
Can I say something? I just noticed that
GREEKGODX. No.
I noticed that Destiny sounds like a Formula One car driving past you when he argues. He's like, wait. Why'd you do that?
Thank you, Greek. Lycan, go ahead.
Thank you. All right. So we got completely derailed because like I wasn't talking about specifically whether or not she's benefited from drama. Yes, we all know that fucking people do, right? But that doesn't. The point is we were talking about being critical of how Twitch operates. And so yes, some people do feel fucking bad. Like Destiny, how many fucking times have you said that you stop? You know what? Listen, how many times have you logged in and tried to go to OBS or something like that, and you thought, oh fuck, my channel's deleted or something like that, right? Like. Fucking, it's a scary thing. So yeah, we got to be critical about it. This is a good fucking platform with 23,000 people watching to say, hey, Twitch, maybe outright fucking banning people isn't a good way to operate.
Thanks, Lycan, for reverting 20 minutes to make a point you already made with
I'm
more
sorry,
bullshit
you
words
decided
that
to
don't
fucking
matter.
attack
And then
this
real
chick
quick,
over
okay.
how fucking...
It's not attacking. Well, I have no problem with the sexual women. I'm totally fine using it for growth. But what I cannot stand is when people try to deny its effectiveness and
We
act
weren't
like
trying to go
seconds.
down that way. She was
I just
giving an
want-
anecdote about her fucking situation.
No, I was talking to Destiny.
Okay, 1 second. Let's stay on the topic at hand. Are we going to go back to the West Destiny thing, or are we going to go back 20 minutes? Like,
Yeah, we all know
wanna say one
streamers.
thing.
Like, how many of you guys are like know Mizkif? Like when he and S-Fan got banned, were they like behind the scenes like, yeah, I'm so happy I'm gonna get so many fucking viewers. Like everybody here knows streamers that have been fucking banned. Like I've been banned. Everyone here has gotten big bans before almost. Like none of us have been happy about it. None of us have been super secure about like what happens afterwards. Yeah, you get a big boost of viewers afterwards, but dude, a 30-day ban that could cut your fucking sub count in half, right? Like to pretend that these are like these massively beneficial things. Like yeah, you get more eyes on you around the time for sure, but it's not like those viewers just stick around. You can go back and you can watch a ton of streamers that have been involved in big drama or have gotten banned, and you can see the little viewer
Wes,
bump.
I'll get
And
you
you
in
know
right
what?
after
You
this.
see the return to the mean right after. It
Thank
goes
you.
right
Thank
back
you,
to normal.
Destiny. Wes, go ahead.
Hold on, this is so big because Destiny.
Exo, you're going to have Destiny's point. I'll get you in to
You're
counter
a household
Wes.
name on Twitch. Everyone knows you. So this jump in viewer count, these people might follow you or not going to follow you ever because they've been here for 10 fucking years. But comparing yourself, who everyone already knows, to someone who's a humegalol in the whole sphere of Twitch and no one has ever heard of, who gets permabanned and all this drama explodes, of course it makes lasting long-term effects on their channels because they go from a nobody to a somebody because of how big that drama is.
The somebody they go to
That's
is
called
usually like
getting
a
a big
high
break.
double-digit Andy, maybe
It's still
100
some-
viewer Andy.
She got a
Oh my
break.
god, how fucking
Okay.
dare you scumbag weasel. You can compare
dare
your
you.
numbers to
Oh
hers.
my God.
It's still relevant. She
Okay,
has
Wes, if you make it back
crazy.
for like 3 or 4 rounds, we'll revisit this. I can do
Okay,
this.
Exo Hydra, go ahead and respond. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
and that's mostly directed to Wes. Wes, you're a fucking dumbass if you think that only using sexuality will actually make people stay,
Not even
stick
what I
around.
said. Not
Okay,
even what I
let
said.
me tell you something. Yeah, media, like articles. Just, I'm totally agree with what Destiny said. We'll make a few people discover you like,
don't even know what he
who's that
said.
person? And then let me talk. And then we'll come to your page like, oh, who's that person? But they're not gonna stick around. You think they're just gonna become like
Hey EXO, if you want to agree with
average
Destiny, at
viewers
least say a new fucking
just
point.
because
Don't
it's
just
something
dick
you
ride him and say
know.
the same
You
shit.
gotta provide more. Which is why I provide with my gameplay and all of that, which is pretty much what I provide. You just can't just be in front of the camera and give viewers like that. You're so stupid if you think because I had 38,000 subscribers on YouTube prior to going on Twitch. If you think all my viewers right now are because of that Cultico article and other articles they made about me,
once again, no.
Hold on.
Do you have any tips for how to get viewers?
Hold on.
That's my actual points. I addressed that sexuality definitely has a lasting effect on channels. I never said it was the sole effect, and I also said you had a massive increase, 2.5x increase in average viewers over the last 30 days, approximately. Not all of your viewers. So if you're going to attack my
Eva,
at least have a brain large enough to know what the fuck my
now Wes, that is not appropriate. Exo Hydra, you have permission to call him something. Go ahead. This is
She
your
is
turn.
a 5-head, Wes. Take that back.
No, okay.
She is a
I'm just kidding.
5-head.
Now that's not very nice. Exo, would you
What
care?
did I say that wasn't nice?
I'd like to get.
You said she had a small brain.
You said she had a small brain.
Oh, well, you fucked me.
Really, dude? She has a 5. She has a big brain.
She's a 5-head, okay?
I speak 6 languages. I got a big brain.
Yeah, and hold on. Exo, tell him what your rank in Call of Duty.
French, English, Spanish, Arabic, Italian, and German.
Exo, tell him your rank on Call of Duty.
Am I supposed to be jealous?
Hold on. What about your gaming achievements, Exo? You don't
My
even.
gaming achievement, I was top 270 on World War II.
What about Joe Rogan?
Okay, all right. Eva, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah. While we might get the viewer boost from drama, sometimes those aren't necessarily people we want in our communities, right?
Doesn't matter.
So that's another thing to keep in mind. I'm just saying, if we're gonna look at the pros and cons to being banned in some of the frustration streamers might have, I don't know if she wants to sit there and talk about that all the time, or maybe if some of those viewers who are coming for drama is exactly what she wants in her community.
Genuine
so
question.
that is another thing.
Genuine question here. Exo.
Don't clap for that. Had
So I
nothing
think
to do with the point
we
at
can
hand.
bury the hatchet here, okay? Wes is claiming,
So
I believe.
ignorant.
Wes, tell me if this is incorrect. Wes is claiming, Exo, that you received a jump in viewership due to the publicity you received from an article, right? He's not claiming that that is the sole purpose that your channel is successful. You obviously have some characteristics that make you able to retain that viewership. But
100%, that's what I'm saying.
What he's trying to say is, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that you received benefit from the article, your viewership is up, and it gave you exposure, and now you're retaining it because of you. Is that? Would you be happy with that?
Okay, way you word. Okay, I have received viewership. I have received follows on social media, Instagram and Twitter. But to say I have a massive, and because all my viewers
massive.
that I have right now are because of the article.
Not what I said. Once again,
with you,
Raj,
Raj.
just laid down your point, and then you tried to rip it open and change it again, dude. I never said all your viewers. You went from 100 average to 250 average. 2.5, 250%
I stream all the time. I stream 8 and 7 hours at a time.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, Exo. I think it's
That fucking
impossible.
means you get more viewers.
I think it's impossible to.
If she keeps denying my point and try to fucking
I
fit
just
my
agree
argument,
with Raj's point.
Yeah,
because
she's
Raj
not
has
trying to deny a
IQ.
point. She
no,
just
you didn't. You
like
put
the
in
way
a
you're saying it.
Now,
qualifier
hold
that
on,
he didn't
Exo.
say and then tried to
Hold
agree
on, let
with
me
it.
break
You
this
agreed
down.
with
Wes,
yourself.
you're trying to make a point. Exo, you're getting a little defensive because you think he's
Because he's
trying.
calling me no brain and everything.
I know. I
Raj.
agree with
Yeah.
you. Fuck you, Wes.
For somebody,
Sorry, Exo.
Wes, for somebody who had a go at train wrecks, had a go at train wrecks for hating on women, you're kind of doing the same thing right now.
I hate on men, women. Yeah, it has nothing to do with because she's a woman. Greek.
Okay, let's
What a
This was
fucking
you,
liar,
I'd fuck
dude.
you up
What a
for it too,
Weasley
man.
fucking liar. You hate women.
Okay, let's move on, okay?
Shit,
Let's
Wait a
move
minute,
on.
was that Hassan? Is Hassan here?
Let's
What
move
the
on.
fuck?
Guys, let's move on. We're going to take a vote, okay? We're going to take a vote. The straw poll is going to come into the chat. You are going to vote for who you want to keep, not kick. Keep, not kick. You understand me, chat?
Whoa.
Keep, not kick. Is Greek on this poll?
Yes, I am on
Yes,
the poll.
he is
I'm
on the
gonna
poll.
win.
Keep, not kick.
Twitter.com/KCTronOfficial.
Casey, I
Oh,
thought
it's
you
the
were gonna,
Zerka meme.
I thought for sure.
Hey guys, GreekGodX on Twitter.
Vote for you on a keep,
any
not
GGX
kick.
gangers.
Exo Hydrex on Instagram.
Raj Official on Twitter. Hey, Myth, I've been seeing you in the chat. I promise you it'll be chat. Simulate what the chat is going to be like tomorrow with all your poggers. Put up your poggers. And your smiley faces. Simulate what the chat's going to be like tomorrow. Your poggies, get your poggers up. That's what tomorrow's going to be like. This is a completely different show, I promise you.
We're gonna get we're gonna make sure he gets an epic victory royale tomorrow on your show.
Well, we'll
Raji.
see. Hold on. There's 10 girls coming on. Look at the poggers. Look at that. Look at the poggers. They're coming. Oh, my God. It's going to be fantastic. Get your poggies up. and your
Hey,
smiley
Pokimane, I
faces.
voted for
Look
you
at that.
tomorrow.
Thanks.
That's right, in the chat, you're looking at your RAJJ alert for tomorrow. TSM Myth joining us tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on the dot. Won't be late, promise. GREEKGODX, you are winning. You are winning.
Let's go.
Winning right
winning.
now. I can't believe it. It's
GREEKGODX.
unbelievable. It's out of control. You're winning. It's crazy. Greek, hold on. I'm messaging you the script, okay?
Wait, are you actually though?
No, I'm kidding. I would never do that.
Why did you just add me on Discord?
I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's completely.
I'm just kidding.
All right.
All right. So let me see who.
All right. You have won the round, Greek, and you must choose between the two lowest amounted voted people.
Okay, let me have a look.
It's between
Who's the
Scarlet
lowest?
and Lecture Fan. Do you want them to maybe plead their case, and then after they plead their case, you make a decision? Yeah, let's do it. Lecture Fan,
which
plead
one's
your
Scarlet?
case. Scarlet's the DJ.
No, I don't need. I already know. Scarlet, I feel like maybe you didn't. You should have been a bit more aggressive in the first round and there a bit more. But maybe next time. But I think I'm gonna have to vote you out, unfortunately.
All right.
There's nothing against you, but just next time be a bit more aggressive, and you need to have a bigger voice than Wes, which is really hard because that guy screams.
Yeah, that
all
is
the
hard.
time,
Thanks
but-
a lot, Wes.
But
Scarlet64,
sorry,
thank
Scarlet.
you so
Next
much
time,
for coming. I appreciate
This always
it.
happens. It's all right. I'm not really.
It's all right,
stressed.
Scarlet. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Scarlet,
Thanks.
Scarlet, you unfortunately have been kicked first. Thank you so much for literally jumping on at the last minute because Rem bailed completely.
I'm gonna pee. You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Scarlet.
Anytime.
Go
Please
ahead
let
and
me
shout.
know the
Hopefully
day in
Rem's
advance,
okay.
though,
Hopefully it's
so
not
I
some
can
sort of
wake
family
up.
emergency. All right, thank you, Scarlet64. Everybody give a shout. Shout yourself out, Scarlet.
Twitch.tv/Scarlet64, SCXRLET64. We're gonna do some DJing right now. So if you wanna come hang out
right now during the show.
Thank you very
well,
much,
I got
Scarlet.
kicked because you kicked me out, bro.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Bye,
Thank you.
guys.
Thank you so much. Casey, what are you dancing to?
Later.
Casey?
Oh, Studio by Phil Collins.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Sorry.
I want to bring something up. I hate to bring up old topics, but I'm going to bring up a piece of the last topic that we
The
failed
Gillette ad.
Yes, we're going to talk about the Gillette ad.
Way back.
I want to what I'd like to do is I'd like to bring up something really briefly that we failed to cover in the last conversation that we had about this Izzy Bear situation. So Izzy Bear tweeted a photo. She apologized later, okay? But she it was a photo of Irrelevant, saying to go brigade Eva's channel, actually. The screenshot was proven to be fake. Izzy deleted it and apologized thereafter. But should there be consequences, though, for people that post information that is later proven to be fake and them not doing the due diligence beforehand to...
How can you do the due diligence, Raj? I mean, there's so much information on the internet. How can you fact check everything?
Is anybody else worried about all of the deep
totally
fakes?
impossible for to verify whether or not a Discord screenshot is true or false. That is true as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Just don't trust any of these Discord screenshots.
Casey Tron, what did you say?
Oh, I said, is anybody else worried about all of the deep fakes where they can like basically, you know, make change your face and make you say whatever? Think of how that could damage our careers. I mean, obviously Destiny would be fine, but the rest of us, I don't know. We might not be that good at debating it.
There's your Joe Rogan conspiracy theory XL right
it's
there.
Simple, because if they start doing deep fakes and stuff, I'll just make a deep face detecting technology that will counteract all the deep fakes.
Smart.
So you can
No,
find
I think
solved.
the benefit of all of this is that if there's just constantly deep fakes and constantly fake Discord memes,
You
maybe
can't
eventually
actually be
this whole
held
cancel culture will just die out and everybody will stop being so offended by everything that everybody says and we'll all just like go be ourselves.
Do you think
Lecture fan? Sometimes there's what's the word? Irrevocable proof, which is always going to be a thing. Very rarely is it relying on Discord screenshots.
Lecture fan, how many times have you read the Constitution?
Several.
I have never read it.
Yeah, Lecture fan, I love your flag, by the way. I really do.
Thank you. There's 3 of them.
Lecture fan, what do you think is something we?
No, the
like,
American one I like.
What do you think
Nice.
would make the
Okay, hold on.
offended people
Just-
go away?
Destiny,
That's
can I
my
bring up
question
a
to
point
Lecture
here?
fan.
So let's say Bad Bunny proved or something that the logs that you posted were fake, right? Mm-hmm. Do you think that you should be held responsible in any way, shape, or form? Do you think that you should be held to apologize, or what should happen?
Yeah, you should definitely apologize if somebody proves that something is fake. One thing that you're looking for here is there's something called a chilling effect that you want to be careful of. When you start saying that like anybody that posts something fake or whatever is going to be held like completely and totally 100% accountable for it, what's going to happen is people will never leak anything ever, even if they have good reason to think it's true, because technically anything could be fake. And again, when it comes to Discord, you can literally like fake anything. There's no way, like you can show a video, you can do whatever, like there's almost no way to verify 100% other than having like a Discord admin come out and verify that some data exists on a database in their actual servers. Like there's no way to 100% verify anything.
I think that this is actually something that the viewers should think about the most. They're the ones that kind of need to realize that when someone is outed for either showing a fake screenshot or anything that isn't actually true, they probably should be careful trusting them to do anything else. Because there are some very popular creators whose content revolves around drama that have done this many times over, and for some reason people still believe their every single word. So
Right. And
I think people need
I agree with that.
to not be so gullible and believe everything you see on internet. I think people
Well, that's
need to
exactly the issue, right? People are so eager to
You know how
folks that they see that and they're like, oh, look at these screenshots. Fuck them. Retweet, like, spread it around.
Lecture fan, what if we
people
start
need to
using
start
cancel
responding-
culture? Sorry, go
Sorry,
ahead.
go. It's okay, Wes. I already said my piece.
Go ahead, Wes.
I was gonna say, lecture fan, what if we just started using cancel culture on the people who made all these fake things, right? Would that be?
Well, that actually goes later on what Pookie was just saying, and I agree with this. Like, if people.
If you not say Pookie, don't put it on
Pookie.
I wrote Pookie.
I don't know who she is. Her name says Pookie right there. But anyway,
how do you not know who she is?
You don't know who Pokimane
who
is?
the queen is.
I practice law full time and stream at night. I don't have a lot of time to get up to speed on all this stuff. But I actually agree with what she said, and I agree that what Wes said is like cancel the people that are trying to cancel other people. I don't watch people that are in favor of canceling people or people that post Discord things and try to, trash other people for saying something that offended them. It's like, no, we should all just like not give them the attention.
If
But
you had
do you think
Discord
there's
message proof-
something to be said about the fact that she apologized and was like, oh yeah, that was a fake, that's my bad?
So
I mean, yeah, people
She's taking
apologize.
the
That's
correct
great.
step by apologizing. Yeah.
Imagine not even apologizing.
Yeah. then
People
you're-
actually do
Yeah,
that shit.
Sorry,
I
can we
think,
look
I
at
think,
the-
I
No
think it
one
becomes
cares.
way more of an issue if you don't apologize. I think then it's like, oh, what the fuck?
If you
They're-
stick to it and try to hold on to the
Yeah.
falsehood of it, you're a terrible person.
Then that's
Yeah.
What if you
She was
apologize
really-
and you don't really mean it?
Who? How can you?
Okay, that's fine.
Are you gonna
All right, thank
argue
you,
in
Casey.
I feel like
Like
they
Blizzard.
don't
I'd like to
apologize,
hear-
just don't want to bring more light into the situation. But I think that's a dumb
Casey
thing.
Tron,
to do,
was that a Blizzard diss?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it might have been.
Yeah.
Revolution of our time, baby. Revolution of our time.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. So what about let's jump into cancel culture real quick.
Good topic.
I want to go in
Yeah.
here, Eva,
Huge
real quick
topic.
and
Holy
ask you
shit.
specifically because I feel like you're on that side of things. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong.
On that side of things.
Do you think that cancel culture goes too far at all, or do you think it doesn't go far enough?
So I do think we need to be mindful. I don't know if I like saying cancel culture per se, but I do think that there is harassment of streamers that we need to be
Greek,
mindful
would you
of,
fuck
right?
me?
I want to say.
Excuse me.
Holy shit! I'm sorry.
Holy shit, Greek.
Oh,
God, he's hot.
I thought that
Damn,
came out of
man.
nowhere.
Damn,
God
Greek.
Damn,
Holy
let's go,
shit.
GREEKGODX.
Save
Holy
something for the
shit.
rest
Yo,
of
you
us.
guys know he's trying to win when he takes the hoodie
man,
off.
he's got the guns out, 100%.
Damn, son.
Oh, look at that choker.
Guys, stop! You're making me shy.
It's so sexy.
Back on, dude.
All right,
All
Eva,
right, Eva,
sorry,
I'm
go
sorry
ahead,
for
go ahead and
interrupting.
say what you're going to say.
No, that's okay. Greek needed his time.
Gotta farm them both.
I have a question about cancel.
Well,
Oh,
hold on,
sorry.
let her
my
finish.
God.
Let they
Let
finish,
them
excuse me.
finish.
Let them finish.
So definitely there are streamers being harassed, doxxed, YouTubers as well. And I think that's something to be considerate of. I do think there's a level of accountability that viewers are trying to hold people to. But unfortunately, things like Twitter, it does just feed the flames. And I think I'm trying to create a community that thinks a little deeper, pauses, stops stops like jumping to conclusions. That's something I noticed, right? Because I don't know, it was Lycan said the leftists. He was referring to a particular group, right? But I often get thrown in with the leftists because I'm a leftist, and then everyone assumes my positions, assumes what
like
is
what I just did
happening,
in asking
right?
you the question.
Well, yeah, but you're asking me to clarify. You're not jumping on me and saying, oh, well, you're talking about diversity of tactics to forgive Alabril. And I'm like, listen, look at my fucking Twitter. The tweet right before that is condemning that action. So like, I don't know what you're doing when you're not actually listening to the person and hearing what they're saying and digging a little deeper, just like jumping out really quick. And I do think it's a problem with social media. But my main concern is doxing and the psychological impacts of just like piling on.
That's never going to happen because it's the internet. That's what's like. It's going to be like that forever.
Yeah, go ahead, Hydra. Go ahead.
I just want to say that I think one of the issues with cancel culture, again, is social media, because social media has given idiots a loud voice. And I think that's the main problem here. A lot of people say, for example, if you take, I'm so sorry to say this, but if you take, like, for example, some SGW, a lot of people think SGW are huge, but no, it's just because they have such a huge voice that we think that it's a lot of them. But no, it's just the voice is so big. I think the big problem with cancel culture is the fact that some people do make mistakes. Yes, some mistakes are completely fucked up, but I think we should still give people a second chance. But because of the group effect, because the cancel culture people feel like they're like a high society, like among us all, like they feel like they can just do anything. I think this is why this phenomenon is going on. I don't know if it'll ever be canceled. I don't know if we can cancel the cancel culture because social media is such a prevalent thing in the society. So yes,
I think what like cancel culture stems from is I think everybody now has like their hierarchy of needs met except for self-actualization, which is like fame. And now there becomes like this level of like, I can get attention, I can get fame for being offended by something or finding offense with something. So like it becomes like this self-fulfilling thing where it's like, oh, I'm offended by this, everybody pay attention to me. But that's like a problem on like all of Twitch for everything we do. Like
it's not just Twitch, dude. It's worldwide.
Yeah,
every
it's worldwide.
Topic on Earth,
So
every
I think
person
that's
does anything.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Wes,
I think that's Wes,
Can I get in here if we're all just holding our hands out? I haven't said anything now.
Hold on.
What I am so sick of is coming on all of these podcasts all the time and hearing all these SJWs and leftists and liberals say, hey, I'm against cancel culture, give people a second chance, blah, blah. And then why is it so powerful then? It's gotten so powerful that former President Barack Obama even had to come out and say, that's not activism. Did you see how woke I was? That's not bringing about change. If all you're doing is casting stone, you're probably not going to get very far.
And they trashed him too.
That's because President Barack Obama actually is self-aware and he's politically smart and he knows the left is killing themselves with all this super woke, super SJW stuff. And everybody else seems to know it true as well, because when we come on all of these podcasts and publicity, nobody's defending the hard SJW left. Nobody's defending the actual cancel culture. It's
wait, just as an aside, real quick, like
I don't think that is the hard SJW left. I think there are echoes of it, people trying, but it tends to, in my sides, it is allies who are speaking over those who have valid critiques, right? And I'm just like, listen, boost the non-binary voices when we're talking about the Contra debate, for example. Like, boost the few voices that have valid critiques, and then shut up. Move on.
I think also it just takes time, right? Like you have to make the changes people are ready for. Like when I was growing up, the F word was something we just said in like regular conversation. Like we were just blasting that shit out. And now everyone pretty unanimously is like, oh, the F word is wholly just awful. So I think like progress takes time and like not everybody is ready to make the changes that I think we will eventually make. And I think people like Barack Obama are aware of that. And I think obviously change takes time and you have to push on the things that people are ready to change.
Also, just as an aside,
Destiny, go ahead. Destiny, go ahead.
We brought up Barack Obama, okay, as like talking about cancel culture. Like the largest cancel culture that's ever been launched by an American president, to my knowledge, is Donald Trump trying to cancel Colin Kaepernick for kneeling at a football game. Like if we're talking about like egregious forms of like cancel culture, that's definitely up there.
Burning my Nikes, baby. That's it. I'm gonna burn my fucking Nikes. I'm done with this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why we keep acting like it's a only people on the left do this thing when fucking everybody with connection to the world.
It's become
on
a
the web
huge
does it.
game.
Cernovich did it to Gunn from the Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah,
People smash their Keurigs.
It's become so overreactionary that it's become a game, and then someone will call out an issue, and then people will realize they can benefit off this. They can gain Twitter follows, they can gain likes, they can gain relevancy. So they'll blow it up to the point, and they won't relent until they see an action taken. So that's why when you say that they should just bolster the voices and leave it alone, it's never going to work that way, because people want to see change, even if they don't give a shit about the change. They just want to see them win. Because once they publicly make a statement about this, they want to be heard, and they want to have reaction to it, or they feel like they haven't done anything.
Okay, first of all, Destiny's little analogy there is completely wrong. First of all, nobody ever called for Colin Kaepernick to be deplatformed. Nobody ever told him that he couldn't say what he wanted to say. And to compare kneeling during the national anthem to saying a bad word on social media is completely ridiculous.
Didn't Donald Trump say that he should be fired? Like, didn't our president publicly call for anyone?
So let me, real quick. This is really important. So Trump said NFL owners should respond to the players by saying, and I quote, "Get that son of a bitch off the field right now. He's fired. He's fired." Yeah, that was the president of the United States.
That's not deplatforming him, taking away his right to speak.
Wait, so you don't?
And
think
also,
that's
I don't think that's cancel culture, because he still has Colin Kaepernick's making millions and billions.
That's irrelevant.
It's not. He's not. And to compare what Colin Kaepernick did to saying a bad word is absurd.
Hold on. Wait, I agree, because actually what Colin Kaepernick did is an expression of one of the most important parts of being a United States citizen, is the ability to protest the government or the flag. It's part of the things that make America literally one of the coolest countries in the world. And the idea that a sitting president will come out and condemn somebody and say they should be fired.
But he can condemn somebody. He has no power to do anything. What cancel culture?
Then people get power to do it. He fucking says something like that with his massive fuckhole platform. It means something. So to say that
show me one leftist that ever got deplatformed and actually fired. Okay, so Trump.
James Gunn got removed from Guardians of the Galaxy too. From Cernovich. What do you mean?
What's the senator? The fucking comedian from SNL.
Al Gore got deplatformed as well. Sure. Or not Al Gore.
Al Franken. Absolutely got canceled.
He got kicked off social media?
He got kicked out of the fucking Senate. He had to leave the Senate.
Cancel does not
holy shit, who cares if he has fucking Twitter still? He's no longer making fucking laws.
Media.
But that's not even relevant. The fact is that Donald Trump saying somebody ought to be fired from their job for protesting, that's about the biggest amount of deplatforming.
Dude, it's not protesting. It's kneeling. It's kneeling during the national anthem. It has nothing to do with what he was protesting.
Kneeling during the national anthem. First of all, it's not your right to dictate how other people are allowed to protest. That's bullshit. As an American, you can protest however the fuck you want. And burning a fucking flag or kneeling for a national anthem are very effective means of protesting, as evidenced by the fact that we're talking about it now. So one, you can't tell somebody else how to protest. Two, saying that somebody should be fired for the way they're protesting is, if that's not cancel culture, I don't know what the fuck is. What the fuck?
Yep. I haven't even read the Constitution several times, and I know that it's in there. So,
look, he can do that. No, we're not saying that he's not allowed to do it. We're just saying that we don't like it and get the hell out of here. The main point is that the American flag and the national anthem have zero to do with police brutality. And so if he wants to choose that as his little way of protesting, then I'm going to choose to say it's completely disconnected and it makes no sense.
Listen. Fired as deplatformed. I want to know this. I want to know this. How do you not see somebody getting fired?
Okay, because a platform is Twitter, a platform is Twitch, a platform is Facebook. Deplatforming is referring to being removed from platforms, not getting fired for your job for doing something completely ridiculous.
Lecture fan is Saturday Night Football, which millions of people watch every single week, not a platform?
No, by legal definition, it's not a platform.
Oh no, come on. Wait, cable news.
And by common usage. Platforms are social media platforms. That's what it refers to, social media platforms.
You're twisting it.
Yes, it does.
This is not a legal thing. This is a
that's what I'm saying. Even by common usage.
By common or legal, there's not not something you're not going to find a definition saying like cable news is not a public platform.
Either way, Colin Kaepernick didn't even get fired for kneeling.
Look at how far
effect on his career that this has had. Like this is he didn't get fucking fired, but you know what? There are a bunch of other people who've gone through this shit that didn't get fucking fired. The guy from the Guardians of the Galaxy thing, he didn't get fucking fired permanently, but he fucking was gone. He's lost opportunities. It was a hit to his reputation until it was fucking reversed. Like this shit
Get
matters.
more money with Nike now.
Wait, hold on. No, here's the thing. Like you fucking look at this dude. Like at first, I didn't like the Colin Kaepernick thing. Right? It was kind of fucking annoying. It's like this national anthem. Why fucking do that? Right? But at the end of the day, stop. At the end of the fucking day, there's a huge fucking amount of people watching him, and there's a huge systemic police issue that his fucking people are dealing with. And he wants to use his platform to take 1 second to fucking kneel and show, hey, maybe this needs to fucking be looked at. You know what? Because like Destiny said, we're talking about it. It was fucking effective. And that's the most fucking American.
We're not talking about police brutality, though. We're talking about some dumb kneeling during national anthem. We're not talking about police brutality.
We're talking about why he did it.
No, we're not talking about
why he did it. No, right in this moment, we're not.
That's the only one bringing up police brutality.
Wait, but we're talking about why he did it.
You do realize that Colin Kaepernick even spoke to troops about like the most respectful way that he could do a protest in like his medium, and he spoke to Marines, and they were like, "Oh, I get why you're doing this," and he worked on the best way to deliver this message.
I hate to throw that out there, but
he was not deplatformed for speech. He was not deplatformed for speech. Period.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna, as someone who knows football well, Colin Kaepernick is a lot better than a lot of backup quarterbacks right now, better than a lot of starting quarterbacks right now. And the reason that he's not working right now is because NFL owners are fucking afraid of the president and other people around him
he's a
going
bad
out there
quarterback.
and doing ludicrous shit on TV, basically denigrating them and their team and what that would mean for them. So like he's not
even if that's true, that's not even relevant. The fact is Trump tried to cancel Kaepernick. End of discussion.
Yeah.
Like we don't even need to talk about whether or not he's should be drafted in teams or if he's like a top ranking quarterback or whatever. That's not even relevant. The fact of the matter is Trump tried to cancel him by every definition of the word. If Obama came out and said somebody should be fired from their job for some shit they said, you'd be losing your mind right now. 100% guaranteed.
Yep.
Bro, I'm a Jets fan. He could walk on my team and start tomorrow. Have you been watching what's going on? Good God, I'm about
Holy
to
shit, the Chargers are beating the Packers, Will. What the fuck?
Dude, I'm watching right now. What do you mean, dude? My fantasy scores going crazy out
Are
here.
you kidding me? Will, keep me up to date, all right? The Packers need to lost because the Vikings lost. Anyway, go ahead, Casey.
I'm just a co-host football announcer
Casey,
now.
Casey, go ahead. Casey,
so if we tried to cancel culture, would we have to cancel ourselves as the cancelers?
Who cancels the cancelers? Who watches the Watchmen?
All right, are we?
So do we all need to delete our social media?
Can I ask Lecture a question?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Lecture, why do you have a problem with what Kaepernick did?
Yep.
Why do you have a problem with this method of protest?
Because I think that if you're going to protest something, there should be some logical relation to what you're doing. And I don't think that it makes sense to protest the American flag and protest the national anthem when you're trying to make a point about police brutality, because the national anthem and the American flag are the exact opposite of police brutality.
So wait, you think that a country that is allowing this to happen because they're not listening to the calm, peaceful protests in other forums, that he decided to use his forum, you don't see that as a logical escalation of force?
I reject the premise of your question, because this is an issue that gets tons of attention outside of him.
And nothing's being fucking done. It's obviously not the right kind
Lecture
of attention.
fan. That is
lots of stuff is being done.
Lecture fan, can I ask you another question? What is another act of defiance he could have done during a football game, which is his platform is the largest by millions of numbers, that would have the same impact as kneeling during the national anthem and disrespecting the?
Well, dude, I mean, anything, because the impact that he had was negative. He literally had a negative impact on the issue. All he did was piss off a bunch of people.
Lecture fan,
That's what protests do, dude. That is the point of a protest.
Literally the definition of a protest.
It's to agitate. You think a successful protest is one where people go out and everyone's like, "Oh, this is great."
No, a successful
what we think this is what the Republican actually wants.
Results in change.
The Republican wants a protest that can be completely and totally ignored, because the fact is it's not that they disagree with the way that they're protesting or any of that shit. They actually disagree with what's being protested, so they want the protest to disappear. That's essentially what's being said. There's no good way for a black man.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, okay, here's the thing. I actually think that this is one issue that the right and the left could agree on. I'm against police brutality just as much as the next guy. I'm a civil libertarian. I respect the Fourth Amendment rights. And I actually think that when we have police brutality in the United States, the police should be charged with crimes and everything else. And actually, that actually does happen in America more than almost any other country. But this is an issue that we should come together on. Instead, Colin Kaepernick has totally divided it and made a complete ass and totally offended the country and the troops and everything else.
When you say we should come together on it, though, do you think this is a problem that disproportionately impacts black people, or do you think it impacts everybody equally when you say we should come together on it?
I haven't looked at the data, but
yeah, so that's the problem. No, you have. But so you're not giving the answer, but you think it's a problem that all of America faces because you're coming at this from a libertarian perspective, right? Kaepernick isn't coming.
I think it's a problem regardless of who
you're taking this like non-aggression
tact.
I don't think
this as a racial issue.
I know you don't, but Kaepernick does. So he's not protesting for what you wanted to protest for. Kaepernick's not out there as a fucking libertarian or an anarcho-communist saying we shouldn't have the police. He's saying the police are probably okay, but there's a disproportionate amount of force used against African Americans and white people. So no, you're not coming together on this at all.
Okay, and what does that have to do with the national anthem?
70% of the NFL is black, man.
Because when we do like the national anthem or the Pledge of Allegiance, we come together as Americans. It's hard when there's an institution that is federally supported that is attacking a certain group of Americans. So yeah, it can feel pretty fucking weird to sit there and recite the national anthem when you feel like your country is attacking you. It's directly relevant.
So Destiny, are you saying that there's something wrong or something bad with saying I'm against all police brutality regardless of race?
Yes, of course. When somebody has a specific complaint and you try to hijack that complaint and to turn it into something broader, one, you're disrespectful to their initial complaint, and two, oftentimes you totally miss the entire merit of their original complaint.
I'm totally in favor of his complaint, and if it happens, I'm on his side.
You're not in favor of his complaint. You're not on his side. Don't say that. You're not.
You're doing what people do when it's the whole Black Lives Matter movement. You're like, no, all lives matter. It's the same fucking thing. When the whole protest is narrowed down to this single group of people that are facing way more fucking problems than the rest of the fucking country, yet you want to be like, oh, it brings us all together. Dude, it's the same fucking thing, man.
All right, guys, let's wrap this topic up. I think
good job, everyone.
Hydrax has had,
Give yourselves
had
a round of
question,
applause.
right, to follow up. Did you have any more?
I did. Yeah, I wanted to ask something. I'm just like, anyway, I disagree with everything you said, but like, what would you have rather seen him do at this event? Why is everyone laughing? What the fuck?
Because I already asked that question.
No, I'm
literally.
I'm laughing just because you're asking his opinion, and then you're like, I disagree with everything you say. But what are you about to say?
Because I disagree with somebody, I can't want to know.
No. It was just funny the way you delivered it.
How he thinks. What would you? Okay, you don't want him to kneel. What else could he have done? Go ahead.
So it's funny because you're not paying attention.
I want him to answer.
He could have done. I mean, he could have kneeled when it's not the national anthem.
Okay.
There.
Oh, there you go. Because
it's not that hard to protest an issue without offending the flag and the national anthem. My God.
So it's like you just really like the song?
Go on a knee just because they're tired and it's easier to rest when you're on your knees. What the fuck would that protest? Everyone would assume he's doing the same thing that everyone else is doing.
Dude, I could sit here and come up with different things to do all day long. That
I asked you and you came up with
Then do it.
He could have kneeled before the national anthem. He could have kneeled after the national anthem. He could have done jumping jacks in the end zone. He could have given a speech after the game.
We cut to a camera of Colin Kaepernick in the locker room for some reason on one knee as the rest of the team takes the field. No one knows what he's doing.
The super poignant message of kneeling during the anthem being changed to doing jumping jacks in the end zone. Now America's just like, and Colin Kaepernick's lost his fucking mind.
If you guys support his protest, then why is it such a failure? Why has his protest failed?
We're talking about it now. It's been massively successful. It's brought a lot of attention to these things. A lot of different districts pushing for body cams.
We're talking about the protest, not the issue that he raised.
Lecture fan, we're not. It doesn't even fucking matter if we support it. We're arguing in his right to protest and that he actually was tried to be canceled by Trump.
Hey, fucking
the right to protest, and I have the right to say it's dumb.
All right, cool. Hey, you know what's not a place for protest? Buses. But do you think fucking Rosa Parks is being uppity?
Good one, Lycan.
To the back of the fucking bus?
He could have kneeled.
Wait, so now you're comparing the American flag and the national anthem to a bus?
What? Comparing the fucking issues of black people.
What about the Pledge of Allegiance?
They've been dealing with for the last 2 fucking
for
years.
the American people than all these like the American flag and all these symbols. Like symbols can be great and shit, but like I'm a little more concerned about the people. So like when I get offended as a social justice warrior, I'm concerned for people. But you're like, oh, the flag, it's so offensive to the flag. It's a fucking flag. Come on, get it together. Stop being so offended.
What the fuck?
It's
Exactly.
Hold on, Lycan, 1 second. I want to ask a question to Lecture Fan. Lecture Fan. You are you offended by the protest that Colin Kaepernick has, or the Colin Kaepernick protest? Do you think is disrespectful to the?
I mean, I'm not necessarily. I wouldn't say I'm like. I don't get easily offended. I don't really care. I'm here making a big point out of it because I do think it's a stupid way to protest, and it's not a very effective way to go. And I think it is disrespectful to veterans in the military and things like that.
As a veteran, I would like to say.
Hold on. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Go ahead.
What's a smart way to protest?
Now, I'm not supposed to get involved in in the Royale, but.
I just want to mention something. I just want to mention something.
Oh, God damn it.
I just want to mention something. NFL players have only been standing during the national anthem since 2009. So acting like NFL players standing during the national anthem is like as old or as legacied as the American flag itself is a ridiculous statement. It's like it's something relatively new. It was done as like another way to be like, hell yeah, America football, brother. And so like don't act like they're out there burning a flag or pissing on American legacy. It's only something that's been done since 2009.
Okay, so hold on. Question though. Lycan is a U.S. veteran. Thank you for your service, by the way, Lycan. I obligated to say that. Lecture Fan. You know what? I lost my point. Thanks, Will. I fucking had this great point.
I'm sure it was
great fucking point. Yes. Why do you think it's offensive to veterans, Lecture Fan?
Because the national anthem and the flag represent the country and the Constitution, and the military is created by the Constitution, and that's what the reason why the American troops hoisted the American flag at Iwo Jima, for example.
Okay. Okay. So you said it represents the Constitution. Doesn't the Constitution give the right to free speech and freedom of expression? And therefore, wouldn't kneeling and disrespecting the flag be what they fight and stand for? Because you have the freedom to do so in the United States of America.
Okay,
because
Raj,
that's what the rights of the Constitution give you, right? Isn't that the case?
You just exposed the absolute hypocrisy and nonsense of this whole thing, because you're saying that you love the First Amendment in the Constitution and what everything stands for, but yet you're protesting that very thing as part of your kneeling.
Can I just say that you're exposing the hypocrisy of the right for saying left has outrage culture and you're upset about a fucking flag?
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Fuck, man, Casey.
The American flag is the same thing as saying a bad word on Twitter. Come on.
No, the American flag, it stands for something. The Constitution stands for something, and it also lays out certain fucking things. But the point is that it's not protesting those things. When the country is going wayward, we are allowed to say, hey, maybe we fucking not, right? So by standing up during the fucking thing, and I'm saying this as someone who's gone to war 3 fucking times for this, I am A-okay with the protest because, hey, when the country fucks up, we need to hold it accountable. And he used his platform to do that. And there is change happening. There is a discussion happening. And I don't know how you fucking can't see that.
Okay. Yep. Lecture Fan, last word, since you've been kind of ganged up on it by people like me. Excuse me. I apologize.
No, I'm good.
Okay. We're going to take a vote,
Honestly, I respect your opinion, though.
Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. Okay.
I don't.
Let's take a vote. We are going to vote on who you want to keep, not kick.
I can't vote again, can I? Because I voted last round.
Yes, that is correct, Greek.
Man, who made that rule, man?
Me.
Man.
That is a terrible rule.
Who made that rule, man? My name's Greek. Hello, my name's Greek. Who made that rule, man?
Greek, where are you from the UK? Like, where are you in the UK?
Greek, doesn't it feel good that now
Bristol boys.
The only thing anyone can make fun of you for is your accent anymore. Everything else is perfect, dude. You've really fucking done it, man.
Thanks, man. You're next, Wes.
Vote for who you want to keep, not kick.
But you can definitely get fit.
Look at this depression. God.
Uh-oh.
It's like seaweed.
All right, here we
So
go.
what was the conclusion of the last topic?
The conclusion of the last topic was
left.
The conclusion is that Butcher is a Trump fan, and we can't really do anything about it.
On the
Hold
Raj
on.
Patel
Pokey,
show.
I was extremely irresponsible, and I went in on Lecture Fan too. I couldn't help it. It was too easy. It was too easy to
know I
farm.
can handle
The
it.
chat was far. I couldn't.
content.
I needed to get on the side of the chat for a second, so I had to get in. I apologize, Lecture Fan. You had to be the victim of that at that moment.
Lecture
No,
Fan-
you're cool. You know I can handle it.
Okay.
Yeah, it sucks you get 1v10, but I'm gonna be honest, every other super right-leaning guy has already been banned or called a neo-Nazi, and they can only live on Twitter anymore, dude. So you're just gonna have to 1v10.
Go ahead and vote for you want to keep not kick. Keep not kick, chat. Come on, vote, chat. This is your opportunity to have a voice.
Come on, chat. Vote, chat.
Chat,
No,
I didn't
wanna
get
vote.
to speak on this
What
round
about if
because
they
I didn't
wanna
really know
vote,
about the
Raj?
subject, but keep me in.
Come on, it's 4th and
Raj,
goal
what
at the
about
Green
if they
Bay
don't
2.
want
Come
to?
on, Chargers. Let's come on, baby. Let's go, Will. Play by play. Play by play, Will. It's 4th and goal. Are they going for
we
it?
got the Chargers lining up. Obviously, we got Rivers in the shotgun here. The lone back Eckler.
Is it?
There's the snap. Eckler, fake handoff. Rivers scrambles deep, and he throws it away.
Are you kidding me on 4th and goal? Fuck!
Any
No.
smilers? Any smilers?
You gotta be kidding me. Kick a field goal, man. Sorry.
Yes.
Apologize. All right, anyway.
It's
All
you
right.
boomers sports,
Okay,
man.
the vote is in. The vote is in.
Come on, man.
GreekGODX, you won the round again. Okay? You won the
come
round
on.
again, Greek.
Thanks,
Destiny, you by default are going to vote on who to kick off. In the bottom two, you have Wes, by the way, and Exo Hydra.
Okay, who wants to be here? Let's go.
I want to be here so bad.
I'm not pandering. I carry this fucking show. If you kick me, you're an imbecile.
Destiny, I couldn't really speak about this subject, but goddamn, I can give my input about so many other subjects.
Oh god, why am I back
Destiny,
here again?
Destiny,
I already
you want a
did these
hand?
votes. What?
I think
It's my first Rosh Royale.
you
Give
should
me a
go with your
chance,
gut, okay? You know who to kick. Go with it.
Oh god.
You already decided. Don't play it up, man.
Chance. I want a chance.
Follow your heart, Destiny.
Fuck off.
Listen to your heart.
I want a chance.
All right.
Come with me.
Okay. All right.
You'll see. Go on, mate.
Fuck.
Who?
Okay, listen.
Who?
I'm so sorry, okay?
Whoa, no. He's so sorry, Kappa.
I'm so sorry, okay?
Get your Kappas out, boys. He's sorry. He's pretending to be sorry.
I am sorry. Wes, I am
Are
so
you?
fucking sorry, but you're gonna have to endure more rounds of the Rush Royale! I'm sorry!
Oh my goodness.
I'm only keeping out Wes because he fights a lot and he's a fuck ton of content, but Hydra is a lot of content too, so this is actually a really hard choice.
Hydra, thank you so much.
Destiny, is that your last word, Destiny? Oh no, I have an idea. Can we do a mini subject to see which one of us two
Fuck
wins?
off. Get out of here.
Hydra.
Do it. Do
Hydra,
it.
hold on,
Don't
hold
get
on.
banned
Hydra,
again. Maybe we
Hydra,
can
Hydra,
have a
Hydra.
mini debate
Hydra,
between me and
Hydra,
Wes.
you're
You know
dead.
what? I
Hydra,
accept-
God
I
damn it,
accept
listen to
Destiny.
me.
I will fucking
Hello.
put you in the dirt, little girl.
Wait,
What do you want to
whoa,
debate
in a
about?
video game.
Bring
All right.
the subject.
What do you want to debate
Yo,
about?
60 seconds.
You choose.
You called me out.
Hold on. Exo Hydra, real quick, before you jump into a debate, you actually were, I was reading the chat. I know it goes very quickly, but I was reading the chat, and there was a gentleman by the name of TSM Myth that said, Hydra's so sassy. I like it.
Who's
Could we
that?
get her on the,
Is it
could we
the
get her
guy
on,
that gets
excuse me,
around
Greek, I'm
that?
talking, Greek. Thank you. Could we get her on?
Raj, you've changed.
Could we get her
She's
on
half
the
Moroccan.
Roshler tomorrow?
Like half me.
Okay, I agree.
Okay. All right.
Please, give me
Is there
a
any?
debate.
Is there anything that you'd like to debate or any? I think it's just time to go.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. There's something.
All right, let her debate. Let her debate.
Okay. Go on. Go on.
What do you want to debate about? Pick
Wes,
something.
I want to debate. So this is the last chance, Raj, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Yep. Here, I'll go
I
first.
mean, no, you're
I'll
getting
debate-
eliminated either way. But you know
Here,
what?
Hydro,
Fine.
I'll go
One
first.
last
I'll start
chance.
the debate off.
No. There's no debate. The debate is, why the fuck are you like this?
Hey, Hydrex, I don't debate with losers. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Hydra, go ahead and shout out your channel.
Oh my God.
Evidently.
All right, good chance with him, guys. My name is Hydrex. Again, top worldwide leaderboards on Call of Duty. My YouTube channel is Hydrex. My Instagram is Hydrex, and my Twitter is Hydrex. Peace out.
Peace
Good
out,
luck.
Hydra. Thank you so much. Hydra, you still there?
Yep.
Okay, thank you, Hydra. Take care. Bye-bye now.
Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
Let's bring up a new topic we never talk about. The N-word. Okay. I'm just kidding. I'm joking.
Please, I will commit a